We test the night away on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what is up, guys? It is Thursday, man. Thursday, y'alls. What is up? Let's see here. As you can see, we are testing today. We're gonna do more testing. And I actually have a poll already set up for voting, so we can just go ahead and vote on whatever course we're gonna be on today. I think we just stick at one course. It just makes life a lot easier. And also make easy, you know, as far as like testing cars and stuff out, you know, to see what cars are good and not, you know, might as well just stay at one track. So everyone vote. But tonight I think we should try out a couple different things. If we pick a track that can do rain, we should do at least one race where we can try to test rain. Let's try like light rain for a little bit of the race, where a little bit of rain will go on the track, but it won't be enough to have to change tires. So you could do, you know, one set of tires for one race. I think Money and me were saying that maybe we should try a VGT race at some point. I thought of something maybe for modern is do an all-wheel drive race. We should try that out. And, you know, limit it to, you know, our all-wheel drive cars. But anyways, before we get to all that, cheers to everyone in the chat. Who's in the chat? Jason, Smoggy, Flatpick. Who else is up in here? Won't scroll up. Please scroll up. Whoever's in the chat, cheers. Spent a lot of time too in the last 24 hours learning about Google Sheets. And we got a pretty dope sheet set up for scoring, at least the basic sheet. Smokey, what's up? Fist bump to everyone that's out there. Matt, who else is out there? Smog, Scotty's out there. Smoggy's out there. Who else is out there? I can't scroll my chat up. What's up? Oh, it's a top chat. A live chat. Got it. Or maybe I can't scroll because the damn pole's in the way. Either way. Oh, Simon. Whoever else is out there. Cheers, guys. And fist bump. But anyways, yeah, I learned a lot about spreadsheeting. So hopefully this next season, that's another reason why we're doing testing, is I want to learn spreadsheets, and it's gonna make life, once I get a spreadsheet that will do all the scoring, life will be so much easier. I could actually do live, as long as you have the link, and I'll post the link once I have the worksheet, the workbook assembled, so you can check online. You'll be able to check online. I could probably update the way that it's set up. I could probably update volume. You're hearing my TV. I gotta turn down the TV volume. Anyways, we'll be able to, everyone will be able to live real time, as long as I enter in values during, like at the end of each race. It should update the table real time, so you can look at your standings real time. It has a ranking system and everything. It's pretty dope. I have to say, I learned a lot about spreadsheets in the last 24 hours, and hopefully I can, like I said, assemble a cool one for us to be able to reference for the KaBoom Cup. But other things that we should try to test tonight is I assembled this car. So like doing like maybe a modern all-wheel drive race would be cool. Because there are quite a few cars that we could do in the modern class. Maybe if we could mix it up between mid-modern and modern. I mean, that would open it up to a bunch of cars. Let's see here. So if we were to do, you know, somewhere in the range of like here, these three. still eras, decades, I guess. And there are quite a few all-wheel drive cars. I mean, let's just look at sort by all-wheel drive car. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, that's a bunch of cars. I mean, you could run the Alphard at that point. the Alphard could come into play. You know, if we're just looking at like road cars, this one, 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 this one. Ooh, the Murcielago. That's right. This one. This one, that one. There's quite a few all-wheel drive cars. I mean, and that's general enough that you still have a bunch of cars to choose from. 959. I guess we limited to like maybe 500 horsepower because this car max is 559. This car max. This is going to probably be the GTRs. Obviously, are going to be, you know, the ones that are going to be still probably the kings, but I think that'd be kind of cool filter to play by, to drive by. I figure we're gonna do an all-wheel drive race at some point. Maybe we'll do that first. Then after that, try the VGT cars maybe. It depends on what everyone's got in their garage, you know. And then maybe do a versus race tonight, like try Japanese versus like American mid-modern maybe. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, we tried race cars last night, but not a lot of people have race cars. And we voted on group races, and I wouldn't mind doing a group 2 and a group 1 race with tuning on. But not just do group C, but I don't know how many people have group C cars, man. This has always been an issue, like trying to figure out who has, you know, what in the garage, you know, because the races that are gonna be the best are the races that most people can participate in. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's tons of all-wheel drive cars if we, you know, limit it to just road cars. I know, right? The Evo might be good. The Evo might really. I really like this STI. The STI is a solid car. Yeah, the question is I don't know how many people have Group C cars. I've got a bunch of them. That one, that one, that one. I've got this one. But I'm probably the exception to the case. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I would think at least everyone has at least a 787B. You know, you would think. Yeah, I mean, I have a decent many. You don't have a lot of Group 1 yet. See, and that's the thing. It's like Smokey doesn't have a whole one. And you can't really run these with road cars because there's no way that, you know, they'll be able to keep up. Or Group 2. These cars are just too fast. I have the Sovereign Mercedes too. You know. But I think to start off with, we should try like an all-wheel drive race. I think the all-wheel drive race is pretty upfront. I think most everyone has one. Jason, what's up, man? Jason D. Fist bump. We're voting on track right now. And Fuji and Catalunya with no chicken are tied right now. you know, and like I said, I'm threatening to maybe try a rain race with like light rain. It's gonna be more of a test, like the first race will be more of a test to see if we put light rain over the course of 15 minutes, if it's gonna be enough to have to change to wet tires or intermediates. I don't think it will be. Or just put rain in like a little bit of the race, maybe like at the last half of the race. Make it light rain and see whether or not it's gonna really hit the tires too bad. Oh, good. Awesome, dude. Well, have a good time, Jason. Have a good time, dude. There'll be plenty of time to race. We're just testing this week, so I mean, it'll probably be even, I don't know, it depends on how long people stick around, but you know, maybe even be a shorter stream tonight. I mean, we did last night, I kind of cut the stream at 12. It was Wednesday night. People are, you know, it's the middle of the week, man. And I need this time to learn, to try to assemble the scoreboard. That's one half the reason, that's most of the reason why we're taking a break, is it was just getting too crazy scorekeeping by hand. So I need to really streamline the whole experience, you know, on my end, in order for it to be worth, in order to cut down a whole lot of time, like paperwork time, man. Dude, tons of paper. I mean, you should see the binder for the rate. It's back there. It's thick, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of information. Oh, you know, Sheets is actually really. I had no idea spreadsheets were pretty. It's pretty intuitive. All the formulas and stuff. You know, I was overcomplicated in my head how complicated, you know, working with a spreadsheet is. It's actually really easy. All you need to know is, you know, the values that you want to associate with, you know, what column, you know? Yeah, and the UI is really nice. It's super nice. Oh yeah, and auto-complete is gonna be awesome. Especially for driver's names. But I'm gonna try to figure out a way to keep one column so that it stays, it only gets changed in one sheet, and it'll affect over the course of sheets, like 2 or 3 sheets, because I need, as I have it set up now, the day in one sheet, but I want it to tally to an overall for the week, and then an overall. So it should be pretty easy. And I need to make, you know, because I have the driver field name is on the left-hand side, and then all the classes and the heats are going across in columns like that. And I have it so that it's scoring for each class, and then it also gives it a rank, so it has a ranking system as well. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about how you organize your information, right? And how you want to represent your information to other people. And that didn't dawn on me until I started actually messing with sheets. I'm like, oh, okay, this makes sense now. You know, it's just like a big whiteboard that adds for you, basically. And all you have to do is tell it to, you know, look at this box and this box. This box plus this box equals this box. Kind of, you know. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's just a worksheet that you can, you know, automate to give you totals out of. I don't know. It's really cool. It's a really cool way of displaying information. Let's put it that way. But hopefully, I can represent it so that everyone can like use it. So once, as far as I know, once I get my workbook figured out, I can share it as a link, and I'll probably put it in the chat or in the description below, where you can, you know, live real time watch the stats go up and down as I enter them in over the course of the night. So hopefully that can all happen, which it shouldn't be that hard. You know, it really shouldn't be that hard. I think if 2 weeks, I should be able to get something down that should be solid. Maybe even less than that. At the rate that I set up this sheet, you know, I should have actually a working the working workbook by maybe the end of the weekend. I don't know. But I would also like to spend the time, you know, kind of figuring out new races and new race requirements and this and that. Just playing around with little other things that we could, you know, possibly do to make keep making the cup interesting to run. And allowing people to flex everything in the garage, you know? Maximize what we do have in the game. You know, I know we all complain about not having all the new cars, but we do have a lot of cars that we can test out and drive. We just have to figure out a way to harness that power. Harness all those cars and make the most out of the money that you spent on this game. Right? I'm here to make sure that you know you're using everything in Gran Turismo 7. So I paid a lot for this game. I paid $90 for this game, dude. That's a lot of dough for a video game, man. That's a lot of dough for a video game, bro. You know? I want to put a livery on this car so bad. This car is dying for a livery. Oh, wait, we're tied at 33% between Catalunya and Fuji. You know, for all-wheel drive cars, Fuji would actually be kind of fun. We haven't done Catalunya in forever, too. Catalunya would be cool without the chicken. No one else wants to vote? Oh, St. Croix B always almost makes it there. St. Croix B almost always tries to make it there, but it doesn't. All right, Jason. You too, man. Fist bump. Boop. Oh, you got both of them. That's right, man. You got all your equipment and stuff, man. Just making sure you're getting your money's worth. That's what I'm all about. I'm all about maximizing. In the end of the day, that's all the stream is about: maximizing the money that you made on whatever investment that you've made into the game or whatever, you know. Maximize that investment. This car is dying for a livery. Yeah, exactly, man. You know what I've been doing now to make sardines a little bit more interesting? Going through all of my cars and seeing if I can tune, you know, what cars I can tune to make run sardines better and more efficiently. That's how I maximize my money, man. All right, I'm gonna call it. It's a tough call. Let's do Catalunya without the chicken. Oh, did you? I want to do one for this car so bad. I want to see it. I don't think I've ever seen it. You've only driven the Evo. Yeah, let's do an all-wheel drive race, guys. Let's do an all-wheel drive race at Catalunya. Actually, we're just gonna spend the night at Catalunya. Catalunya it is. That's where we're going. I'm taking y'all to Spain tonight. We're going to Spain to do some racing. Some wrestling with cars. Oh, check it network environment. Check it good. A naughty network environment. Yeah, I ran sardines a bunch last night. What happened in the update? Did anyone look at what happened in the update? Did they just update what? What did they update? Should we look at that? Does anyone know what they did in the update last night? I'm sure better Gran Turismo channels have told you what is happening in the update. Let's look at that real quick. What happened in the update? Update details. What did you guys do? Improved general game stability, that's it. That's it. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Polyphony Digital, for that most informative news update. Thank you. How interesting. Let's call this let's just mess with this one. Where are you, Catalunya? The ever so not picked Catalunya. No chicken. I will keep it that chicken. I will put them to that. It's like late morning. Afternoon. It'll just be nice outside. Okay, so let's cap this at 500 horsepower, and then let me look at the, well, let me create the first. I wish I could limit it by drivetrain type, but I don't think I can. It would be nice if we could. What are you doing? Change this to no. Oh, and then we wanted to look at what the right marker was. 2509, and then that might be the heaviest all-wheel drive car that I have. This is 2511, that's 2646. Well, who else has been weight reduced? This is 2670. So like, like 2,500 pounds? I don't know what that is in kilos, but I think that would be a fair, because all of these have been weight reduced. The lowest is 2511 and the most heavy is 2756. This would come in at a disadvantage. The Alphard. How light can you get the Alphard? I wonder how light you can get this thing. Hold on. Hold on here. Yep. Hold on here. Hold on here. Let's do something crazy. Just for scientific studies. Because, you know, we're all about the science here. We're so scientific here. Where are you, Alphard? Alphard. Alping hard. How light can you get? I've got 7,000. Nah, I probably shouldn't blow on my money. That's all my sardines money. Let's just see how light this thing can get. Just for the scientific purposes. For sciencing. Alphard would probably be way too heavy, I would imagine. 360. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna at least slam it and see what it looks like. For once again, for scientific purposes. It would be kind of fun, right? Someone has to hook one up because I don't have the money. I mean, I could probably, but it's gonna wipe me out again. Can this be wide-bodied? Ah! Oh, damn you! The wide body. that automatically makes this not fun for me. We already bought, I guess we already bought all the side effects. Oh, I like that Type B actually. I have the, that's right, I have that. And I got the old Wang. So it's got a full aero package, man. So you can't blame it for that, not having that. That's right, I even got a tow hook for it. Yeah, you know, it doesn't look like a bad race car. What wheels will we put on the van? Oh, it looks terrible. It looks terrible in a good way. Let's do these. Yeah, man. Alpardin right there, bruh. I do have a, yeah, I put the US regulation plate on the back. Yeah, man, Alpardin it. Alpardin it, bruh. It's got a V6. It's like 345 horsepower stock, I think. No, 296. 296, I was thinking of something else. 296 horsepower. Oh. Doesn't look that bad, actually. Alright. Enough messing around. Let's go back to Catalonia. Catalonia. You just bought another one? And I have the ambulance too. It's Delta Day. Or Delta Day? What is Delta Day? What is Delta Day, Dave? Dave. Explain yourself, Dave. Open the pod bay doors, Dave. Chickens. No chickens for us. So like what, 2,500 pounds, let's say. I mean, I can adjust it. Just for now, I'm gonna put it at 2,500 pounds. Delta Dawn. The house. I'm not going to the Alphard. I have no parts for the Alphard. Possibly later. It's $559 for this car. But that should be enough for most. And maybe we'll do more of like these types of races this season. Like maybe we'll do like a V8 race. Just to widen it up a bit, maybe even kind of allow for mixing of classes. Right? By you maybe just selecting by these qualifications. Right? And maybe make choosing your car a little easier. Lumpy, what's up, man? Lumpy, dude, good to see you, man. All right, man. 175 horsepower hooked up. Yeah, let's try that this season. Let's try, instead of having solid years. And maybe we can do it also within years by selecting these types, right? right? Like if we do a drivetrain race or power, like an engine race. I thought it had an engine type. Car type. No. We only have engine power. It'd be kind of cool if it was like we could do an all V8 race. Jack, what's up, man? How you doing? How you been, Lumpy? How you been? You been busy? Working, I imagine. You know, and then we're gonna work in like a slightly lower horsepower, slightly lower horsepower race at some point, so we can, you know, run these cars. What else do I have in this? Oh, you haven't been busy. Yeah, I'm not sure if everyone has the ambulance. So we in that case, we would have to run. But that's a clear advantage for the Alphard, because the Alphard's all-wheel drive and it has a lot more power. This has only got 157 horsepower and it's 6,300 pounds. Wow, that thing is heavy, dude. That makes the Alphard like a it's like a Ferrari compared to this thing. It's like a GTR compared to this. Wow. But it's carrying around all that, you know, medical equipment. I wouldn't want my light ambulance to be light. I would want it to be heavy, dude. Oh, you paying enough to ride in this damn thing? At least in America. You gotta pay for your ambulance ride here. It's lame. But I think, you know, if we maybe already do this, but I mean, you know, maybe try to do some drivetrain races. MRs, FRs. Oh man, there's qualifying in here. No quali. No quali. We don't want a quali. We don't need a quali. Rylan McLaughlin. How are you? Fist bump. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm hoping you're having a good day. An MR race would be fun. That would be interesting because then, like, it'd be interesting to see the MR2 run with, like, Ferraris. I mean, I guess we already do that anyway, but it'd be more specific. There are quite a few MR cars out there. No one's ever run the Clio, I don't think. I don't think anyone's ever hooked this car. I've never seen anyone drive this car, the Clio. You only have $100,000. What car should you buy? So you just started the game, I imagine? Or is that the only, is this the first car that you're buying? I would go into the used car lot. I'd have to go look at the used car lot right now and see what's worth buying for 100K. Oh, you're just broke. You're just broke. Do you have any cars you can get rid of? I wouldn't buy a car. I would just hook up a car that you have in your garage and tune it. Oh, you bought a $4 million car. Yeah, well, that'll do it. That will do it. I'm pretty broke too. I've got $650,000. But when you hook up a car to the max, it ends up being like I had a 1,000,007 last night, and then I hooked up a couple of different cars. But hooking up one car takes up, I don't know, probably about 200 million or 200,000, 300,000. Yeah, if you have any glitch cars, sell those off. Cut down some of the cars that you're not going to use. I sold that Prius. I sold a bunch of cars out of my garage to make some money at one point. Or just grind. Grind sardines. You'll make $1.7 million every hour if you grind Sardinia. The road car 800 or whatever they call it. The 800 PP race at Sardinia. As a guaranteed 1.7 mil every about hour. Not even an hour, I would say 45 minutes. Grind that a couple times. You'll make a ton of money. Then you can buy all the cars you want. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I need to do that. I've got a bunch of cars that I want to hook up. And there are a bunch of like classic cars that I've missed on because I just don't have any money. I need to get my Gran Turismo bank account back up. I used to have like $10-12 million. At one point I had like close to like 15 mil, and then I blew it all on like Group C cars and buying everything in the used car lot. I still haven't bought the 512BB. That's the only car in the used car lot that I don't own. There are a bunch of cars on the modern cars that I haven't bought out of Brand Central. I'd like to buy a Zonda at some point because I want to do a Zonda race, but I don't think anyone's, you have to kind of grind in order to afford, a lot of the cars in the game. You either have to grind or buy credits, but who's going to buy credits, man? Oh, that's a good car. That's a solid car. The MR2. That's a solid car. Go hook it up. I've got a great tune for it. I really like my MR2. I really like this WRX. Lobby's open, guys, if you want to come in. Oh, you know what? I need to... Hold on. Give me a second. I need to turn down the TV volume. Give me a second. Are you making a livery for the Alphard? The lobby's open. Yeah, the lobby's open right now. Jack, if you're trying to get into the lobby. The lobby is open. Yeah, the Valkyrie. That was an expensive car. That's $1 million, I think, right? It's $1.5 million for the Valkyrie, I think. A pre-register lobby, no. You have to be friends with me. Super Bin 32 Trinity. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, you can come in if you're friends with me. Just friend me on the PlayStation Network. Fake taxi. Can you get fake? I don't think you could get fake taxi. Well, no. Yeah, I think you. Last time I checked, you could. Decals in the workshop. That was a long time ago, though. I know you can't find the hub decals. no decals for the hub. Yeah, you definitely know that's not gonna be there. I'm gonna see if there's an OnlyVans. If you ever watch Rich Rebuilds, he had for a little while there, he had a sweatshirt because they were building a van and it was OnlyVans. That would be a pretty dope decal. But I doubt that's in there. I don't know how many people watch Rich Rebuilds. You don't, you should. It's a good show. Or it's a good channel. Too hot through there. Let's just keep it at 0 for now. Look at that livery. I need to get used to my brake pedal not having all the washers in there. I really need to fix this brake pedal, honestly. Every day I think it's gonna fail. It's just not gonna work anymore. I need to get to contact Rustmaster and get the part that's broken. I mean, it works without it. Just the pressure's kind of funky. STI is nice, man. Always forget how much you have to brake for that. Can you find a Brazzers decal? This is the STI. It's Catalunya. If you're looking for me on the PlayStation network, it's KaBoom Operator. All one word. To friend me. And tell me because I turned off my notifications, so. But tell me in the chat if you trying to friend me. I'll take a look. Do I have any friend requests? Oh, so many friend requests. The sausage pizza delivery van. Friend requests? No. Yeah, just tell me if you send me a friend request. Because you need to be my friend. You want me to get the lobby. KaBoom Operator, all one word. Like there on the screen. Do you see my name on the screen? Up in the little scoreboard. That's how it is on the old PSN network. Big sausage operator. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, it's super blunt. Okay, I can't see. Man, I still need to start wearing glasses. My nearsighted vision is starting to go on me. My old age. Yeah, super blunt. Okay. I didn't read. I thought you were someone else. I don't know why. Super blunt. Good to see you, man. Yo, man. Yeah, you definitely can get into the lobby. Because you're already my friend. It's been a while, man. We haven't done Catalunya in a long time. Yeah, man, it's good seeing you again. It's been a minute. But then again, I've been, what, I spent 6 months away? Okay, I just saw your friend request. Deepu. Answer your friend requests. We are now friends. We are now friends. Welcome to the friendship train. Can I see you with that scoop? It's my target, man. I'm using that as a target. You don't like my enormous scoop, bro? Why don't you like my scoop? Alright, Rylan. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, we're friends now. I like my scoop, man. This used to be one of my favorite tracks. At least in sport it was. It's fun to do stuff like that. Oh, you just said a bad word. Oh, it's all good. You probably already have one in your garage, Super Blunt. You probably already have. Just check your garage. I'm sure you have an all-wheel drive car somewhere. An all-wheel drive road car. You definitely have a Skyline at some point, to some degree. Just go buy parts for it. And if you need a tune, I have a tune you could use. Which is basically the same tune that's on this car. Yeah, it's nice, man. Yeah, the STI is nice, man. I'm down with the STI. Too bad I can only get to 550 horsepower. I can only get to 560, I think. It's a shame. I think, honestly, the GTR will probably be the king in this category. We'll probably end up any variation of the GTR. It just has so much more horsepower. So you don't have to have racing tires? You can't race racing soft. We're doing racing hard. At least I'm racing hard right now. I mean, you can change the soft if you want. I mean, you can do any tire, I think. I don't think there's a tire requirement on this car, on this race. I turned it off last night so Josh could drift. Or maybe I didn't save it. Hold on. It's gonna be free skate, guys, for the race, the tires. Okay. Alright, you can use whatever tire you want. But if you want to run softs, you know, you can run softs. I'm running hards right now on this car because I don't want to buy softs. Generally, I usually make all these races racing hard tires, just because we run like 15 to 20 minute heats, and we do the. You know what? I'm going to also mess with. Let's mess with tire wear settings and gas settings. We've been doing it at 1x, 1x. Let's try 2x, 2x. I don't want to get too crazy. I'm thinking of increasing that just so we have a little bit more wear for the cars. We'll see if we notice any massive difference. I don't think we should. It should be a slight difference, I would think. Really? I forgot how good this track is. we don't run it near enough. I really do like this track. Get a really good tune on this STI too. I think the gearbox might be a bit long though. We're gonna keep it at this horsepower because we're testing race right now. We're gonna start this race in a bit, actually. Where we're doing an all-wheel drive race right now. All right, Simon's coming in too. We're doing all-wheel drive cars, money. 9-group all-wheel drive cars. So just sort your garage drivetrain, and then we'll tell you what cars. You know, obviously road cars. Like I'm driving the STI right now. It's damn good. This car's real good. Missed my shift there. How many gears do I have? I think I have 6 gears, but I think this car, the gearbox is too long for this truck. And I think I have it set to 320. It should be like a, 340. Alright, let's go down to... Could probably make it work here. Some gears, just a little speed. Quick math. Baby, don't feel no pressure. You make everything easy, everything except leaving on. I'll never make you my enemy. Can't get enough of your energy. Mark, what's up? Know that you feel in the same way. Yeah, we live it up, I know. I'm a one-chip challenge. You just did a one-chip challenge. Are you talking about like for hot sauces? Decrease interval between just a bit. I want to not go lower than 40 kph, if at all possible. That's 45. Make the trip up to it'll last you a little bit longer. I'm not sure how much sense that makes. Let's split the difference. Not really. 4 all-wheel drive cars. Any 4-wheel drive, yeah, any all-wheel drive road car. I mean, it's really cars from mid-modern on up, honestly. Five, 40, 40. All right, that might be a little bit better. Once everyone is ready to, we'll go. This SQI. I really like this SQI. I don't like the GTO. Oh, are you talking about the, what's it called? You know, I have one. I haven't hooked it up yet, though. I need to. But I've been wanting to hook up this STI. I've been wanting to drive it around. I really like it. I'm gonna hook one of those up next. So I'd like to make a livery for it. Whatever tires you want. I'm just running hards, just for the hell of it. I guess I restricted down the hards. Someone was, Gran didn't have the tires. You know, Rylan, we're doing all-wheel drive cars. So that's what the race is. So hopefully you have an all-wheel drive car. We're about to start here in a bit once people have their cars shored up. turn. I'm sorry, whoever I cut in front of. Who's that? No, sorry about that. Yeah, I really like that STI. Who's not ready to go? Are we ready to go? Rylan, are you coming back? And Smokey, are you racing? You know, I have one of those. That's another car I want to try to hook up, because I don't think I have hooked my Yaris up. But I bet you the Harvest is really good. Yeah. We're waiting for Rylan. As soon as Rylan gets in here, we will go. Oh, are you... How long is the update going to take for you, Mark? You know, we'll mess with the... We'll do another race after this. Oh, and Simon's on his way. Okay. All right, well, we'll start in 45 in like another 3 minutes for anyone that wants to get in. How about that? 3 minutes, guys. We'll start at 45. 45 after. See the difference. I like that too. Should have shifted there. The sausage master in here. Master stuffing sausages. Scotty's in here. That's nice. I guess I do have to brake a little bit there. Yeah. I'm gonna do a lot of cooking shorts. I'm actually, that was another reason why I wanted to streamline the KaBoom Cup scoring, because it was taking so much time, is that I wouldn't have any time to haven't had any time to work on videos. But once I can get all of that automated down to a worksheet, it should make, you know, my time investment after the stream a lot less. But I have a bunch of videos actually planned right now. So I shot a bunch of stuff before I left Los Angeles and in between, you know, in moving. So, and then the cooking shorts are coming. I actually tested out a cooking recipe last Sunday. So you guys can eat my cookies. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Clappic. I'm about ready. Do we have everyone? Do we have everyone? Rylan, are you coming in? I guess I should put on soft tires. I'm sure that's what everyone's running. I kind of like the hard tires though. I actually really like the hard tires. I'm sure everyone's running the softs. There's no tire requirement, but I'm sure that's what everyone's driving. Very soon, Rylan, we need to go. A lot of testing to do tonight. We'll do this like twice, I think, just to stay in practice. Maybe we can switch to a soft compound for this season. I kind of like racing on the hards though, man. I get more, at least with the road cars, you get more, I feel like you get a more sense for the road. Sure do stick better. It's obvious. Obviously, you're gonna stick better with soft tires. step penalty there. Are you a beginner, Scotty? Really? Really, Scotty, you're a beginner? I didn't know that. Yeah, pretty soon. Are we all in? Yes, all-wheel drive street cars. All-wheel drive street cars, Scott. I've been driving around in an STI, man. Oh no! Oh no! What has Simon done? What are you doing? Where are you? Oh no! Very nice. You need an Uber sticker back there, Simon. All-wheel drive, buddy. Let's see this. Let's see the stats on the Alphard, bro. Let's see the stats on the what's the Alphard doing? Look at this. Look at Simon already tearing up the front tires. That car's a heavy car, bro. I think I like driving the road cars more on hard tires, but that's just me. It's a little bit numb on the soft tires. At least on the force feedback, it's a little bit numb. I know it's a taxi. we're looking at your taxi. All-wheel drive, bruh. What's Scotty all-wheel driving? What are you gonna all-wheel drive, Scotty? Let's see what Scotty puts himself in. We're gonna do a Clio race, guys. I'm gonna threaten to do a Clio race at some point. That should be all good in the hood, though, man. The Clio used to be a good car in Gran Turismo. At least Gran Turismo 4 it was. Gran Turismo 3 was also really good. Yo, Clio, man. Live behind decisions I chose. Peaks feel good and the valleys get low. Chains for the tires in the rain, hail, snow. It's like this everywhere that I go, everywhere that I go. Actually, we could probably make a race for all these cars, like the R5 turbo road car. You can do a French mid-engine rear-wheel drive car race. Actually, this is FF. So it'd just be a Renault race, honestly. Run this Clio? No, that's Clio's front wheel drive. Why did they change the Clio to a front wheel drive car? How boring. That must have been awful as a Clio fan. Alright. We're on? Uh-oh. Sky's got the Lancer Evo up, man. Get your Lancer got my Impreza, dude. Alright, let's go. Why in the chat if you're ready to go? Why in the chat? Why is in the chat? Look at all the boxes, man. Let's do this. Here we go. I hope you got a product slap in because that was your quality laugh. Yeah, no quality. This is a save on time for the evening since we're not doing an official race tonight. This is the testing race for scientific purposes. You're only 5 seconds behind. Woo. Look at the STI rocking it out to start off with, man. Woo! Wow! Who did that? Where'd that come from? Good God. Much quicker track without the chicken. A lot quicker. Got to ship down the first there. LSTI. Just looking at the tire wear indicator. It's kind of good at 2 tons. I like it. We're getting good tire wear. I'm not too far off of Scotty's time actually. Only 2 seconds off, I think. Jag, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. How's your day? course, they've got the hard, the softs on. Break. That turn right. Took a while, we got there. Catch it out hard. Can't get beat by the Alphard. keep getting a purple section for that first sector. Get me by the half hard. Question is though, Simon, how fun is that car to drive? If you can get that car up to enough horsepower, it'd be kind of fun to have a Alphard race. I really like this STI, man. You know, with an increased tire wear too, it makes things a little interesting. I know the update takes a while. 500 horsepower right now. Actually, it's probably going to be 500 horsepower because the most that this car can make is 564, I think. So, you know, so at least, you know, you can run a restrictor on most all cars that are going to be just a little bit over 500 horsepower. How was the Alphard, Simon? That was really fun. I would imagine it's super slow. Well, what's your horsepower though in that? What's your maximum horsepower? Do you have 500 horsepower in there? Did you manage to stuff 500 horsepower in that car? I mean, if it's fun, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But if we're doing it just for the sake of doing it, that's a different story. It's at 499 horsepower. I like driving on the hards, but if we're gonna increase the tire and the fuel wear up to 2 times, the tire wear is really bad on softs. I mean, well, it wasn't really bad, but it was, you know. I don't know, Josh. They didn't even say what the update's about. They just said it's improving game stability. That was the only update that they said happened. So I don't know why it takes so long. Uh-oh. Money's gonna get in the high medic. Yeah. That's why I think the harders are gonna be a little bit better. I don't know. If we do ×2, then we couldn't run the softs. You could have run 30 minutes on, but I was actually wearing down. I was wearing down. My front left was worn pretty bad. Not bad, but it was like 3/4 of the way down. My front was like at my front right was at like maybe 7/8 down. The backs were like, you know, not terribly. What's it called? The gas wear is nice at 2 times. Yeah, the backs. Well, I mean, that's going to be all-wheel drive cars in general. The front-wheel drive's going to, front tires are going to wear faster. Uh-oh. Let's see money. Are you out there with a high medic right now? It's funny. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna try the hards this next race and see how the hards do with ×2. I mean, I'm gonna be obviously slower. I was 2 seconds. I think my fastest time was like a 151 or 145. 145, like 100 or something like that. 200. Yeah, more braking to the rear. Yes. More pendulum effect. I really like this Impreza, man. This WRX STI is a really solid ride. No, it was flying and like it's super solid. I'm gonna try this hards and see what the hards do over. I want to see what the time difference is and whether or not it. I like how it drives better. I mean, the wear is obviously gonna be a lot less with the hards. I'm just interested to see where it ends up at the end of the race. I can only get to 400. What for the high medic? Is that all-wheel drive? Is it? How do they categorize it? It's not an emergency car. They should give it there should be an emergency car category. Is there an emergency car? No, it sucks. Let's just look at the heaviest car that we got. Oh, it is all-wheel drive. Really? Really? Dude, that thing is gonna be super. That thing's gonna suck, dude. It's gonna be so heavy. Oh, it's becoming an all-van race. It's becoming an all-van race. I mean, test it out, guys. See if it's worth it doing. You know, for I guess the vans, since they top out at what 495 and 497 is what the Alphard does. Maybe we'll do that if it's worth doing it. Then maybe we'll do it like 400 horsepower. You're only running 448. I'm running 497 right now, but my car is restricted. Look at Mark's. Let's look at Mark's GTO, man. Where is that thing? Hi, medic. Don't make me have to make a livery for that car. It sounds good. Does sound good. Mark, I really like your GTO. You choose whatever the game decides is the best. I like that livery, Mark. It's nice and clean. Your Haro BMX action, it's very true to the time period. Michelle, what's up? Fist bump. What's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? I made some eggplant parmesan with the eggplant your mom gave us. It's dope. I come with so you guys finally went to Ocean City, man. Yeah, my eggplant parmesan is on the point. My eggplant parmesan game is on point. Super on point. That is a good looking car. Alright, well, we're multitasking here. Some people are just testing out van racing, and some people are testing out all-wheel drive racing. I have to hook one up, the Alphard up. We have a little bit. We need to get more, I need to actually use up the rest of the eggplant. We only have 3 left. But we got a bunch of tomatoes left over still. But I've been making red sauce with those tomatoes, so I mean, I'm gonna try to use them up by the end of next week. At all possible. Now, are the Alphard and the High Medic competitive against each other? That'll be another question that we'll have to answer here. Is if it was my choice, I would do Alphard every day, all the time. I mean, Simon and Money look like they're, or who's that in front of? Is that Money? Oh, Matt, Brian, or Matt are having a good race right now. But I think the Alphard has a clear speed advantage. Simon just blew past. I mean, I would be down for it. Like I said, if it's a fun car to drive and would make for a fun like one make or a type race, I'd be willing to do it, man. Why not? Give it a try. We never know until we try it, right? We'll start like another 5 minutes or so, guys. Alright, get your qualifying laps in now, because we have no quali right now, so. I really like this STI. I don't have anything else that I've hooked up though that I could try. I mean, I could try the 959 again. You guys have inspired me to get an Alphard hooked up. Either hook up the Alphard or the High Medic, but I think it's going to be the Alphard for me. I'm going to continue to run this car. The hard tires aren't very good on it. Well, tire wear 2 times is probably. Well, right now I don't think there's tire wear on right now. Is there tire wear on for the practice? I think there is. I can't remember how that works out. No, tire wear is on for practice, isn't it? I want to see what the tire wear at 2 times. I think I definitely like the fuel wear at 2 times, I think. I like that the car gets lighter a little quicker over the course of the race. It'd be nice if you could limit how much gas everyone starts with, but I guess that's what the fuel modifier is for. You just found an Alphard Nürburgring tune for the Alphard. Did you put it on your car yet? You can set the amount of fuel that you start the race with. All right, we'll have to go look through that. All right. We'll start here in a bit. In that case, I would have to set figure out the liters. I kind of like it starting at full though, and then ending up being a little bit lighter at the end. We could start it off at half tank. Put the modifier back down to 1. It'll definitely make starting off a little scarier, I think. Less weight in the back end of the cars for a standing start. As soon as Simon says he's done with his tune, I will go. Oh, someone else is coming in. Oh, Super Blunt's back. I like the all-wheel drive race. Yeah, okay. That's all good. We're waiting for Simon to finish tuning, and as soon as he's done and Super Blunt gets in, we will start. Hopefully I can get this Google spreadsheet worked out pretty soon, man. It'd be nice to actually have it set up by next week, but I'd like to kind of go through a couple different race options. We still haven't tried a rain race yet. Can you do rain here? I don't think we can. This is a rain option. Does not have a rain option. Oh well, it sucks. Maybe tomorrow we'll try that out. Okay, you're in? Alright, why in the chat if you're ready to go. Remember, your practice lap was going to be your quali lap, so hopefully you got one of those in. Everyone. It doesn't really matter because, like I said, we're not collecting any points right now, so. Oh wait, Josh, are you going to be able to get in here? Did you want to jump in? Josh? Okay. You can go around the track if you wanted to get a quali lap in, Super Blunt, because Josh is coming in. Actually, I think this is Josh right here. Psych. Psych. I'm gonna try the hard tires on 2X. Definitely gonna be a lot less tire wear, but it's probably gonna be, you know, a bit slower. Just to see how much slower it is. Probably a second per lap, I would imagine. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. But how will the tires feel at the end of the race? It's another important question. Though not totally deteriorated, the soft tires definitely felt, I wouldn't say worse, but a little bit more worn in at the end of the race, which is kind of cool. But I don't think every car is going to be, you know, awesome on soft tires. You know, I think some cars are going to be better on hard tires. And it really depends on what the modifier is on. I don't want to speak, talking all that good, so I just hit you with the plays. Running up the score like Tyreek, I'm going deep. Watch me how I'm saucing, I be spreading it with ease. You gonna see the piece. Josh, all-wheel drive cars, 500 horsepower. Trust me, you know the difference. I got a long ways to climb before you see most of your 500 mid-modern all-wheel drive cars should fit. Your R33 should be perfectly fine. I don't think you should have to do anything to it in order to get it in. As that the weight class, the weight is at 2,500 pounds, so. Making beats and spitting crack versus pretty likely. Yeah, socks with the burst, boy, I ain't changed a bit. Normal guy till I die, you know what it is. You probably thought I'd give up now that I got some kids, but really now I got these arrows aiming at your ribs. I don't want to talk. All right, shall we go? Here we go. All you know is capping, homie. You don't know the law. Here we go. Pedal to the metal, you ain't catching me in park. I just hit the stop. I don't want to speak. This is a good range of cars too. The R34 is in here. I'm looking at the newest car. Watch me how I'm saucing, I be spreading it with ease. You gonna see the peas. Please be on the notice. Is anyone else in the GTR Skyline? You parsimonious, you take it all cause you a locust. Okay. A visionary, get a dictionary. We here off the ribbon, we ain't sharing, we just caring. Let me speak into the manager. We damage her, no, you ain't messing, we amateur. I'm raping the competition, they ain't standing up. They fanning from left to right, cause now they branding us. Mike Jones, they ain't want me now, they all want me now. Countess is trying to the STI launches, man. Sorry, it's got This car is so quick on the launch. And that 5.9 back there, Scotty. You got nothing on this WRX. You, Scotty. I am on racing cars right now. I know what other tires everyone else is on. I'm assuming everyone else is on softs. .49 in there. It's 4 seconds slower. Get the Alphard behind me. Knocking on the back door. Maybe on board. Oh, sorry. Someone's spinning out. That's Josh. No doubt Josh is on the road tires right now. I did open it up to all tire types. Look at the wear on the hards. The hards are wearing now. Much slower on the softer tires, or the harder tires. A lot slower. It's to be expected. Though, I think it's easier to be consistent on the harder tires over the course of the race. Because the tire wear isn't so bad. They took that right. It's 3 seconds off now. Fastest time on softs. Factory before I got nothing on this STI, man. Trying to step on that STI. Overdrove into that turn. You can't get up and go like that STI does. That STI at the start and the standing stop always gets. It seems like it's always gotten off faster than all the other cars. It's really good from with launch. Super quick, man. Makes a proper noise to this car. Ooh, no. Sorry, Cube. What contact? Was there contact? What contact? Well, I like the all-wheel drive category. Okay, so the all-wheel drive category I like. I'm still kind of torn on tire wear. Maybe we should put tire wear back to down to 1X and allow for softs this season. Let's try it. That was a good race. Let's try another thing that we were thinking about last night too. A modern American muscle, a modern American muscle race. I think this would be a good course to try this on. I do like the all-wheel. Does everyone else like the all-wheel drive category? I like the all-wheel drive category. I'm gonna change this to 1X. I do like the fuel at 2X. Let's put the tire wear back down to 1X though. Because there's a possibility that I'm gonna try to do softs this season instead of the hards. Just to see how we like it, you know? I honestly think though you get a better sense of the car with the hards, but... Oh yeah, dude, go spend time with your wifey, dude. I hope you guys have a good appointment tomorrow. Smokey, fist bump, dude. And safe drive tomorrow. I kind of want to stay at Catalunya because I don't want to, since we're all kind of messing with car settings and stuff. Staying at the same track, is gonna make it easier to kind of gauge what your car is doing. Because this is kind of like a test day. This is all test day until I figure out the whole spreadsheet thing for scoring. But that way I don't have to like learn a new track. Not learn a new track, but have to drive a new track. Well, you just gotta brake. You gotta brake at that one turn. You know what? Let me also look at what the settings would be for an American car. You know, I'm gonna save that replay. Simon might make the thumbnail tomorrow again. Now, what would be fair for all of the American cars? And I'll even open it up to these guys. I drove this car last night. I actually had 1,300 horsepower, and it was good. It was really good. You had to brake hella early, but it was actually a really tame car to drive. Yeah, you can do the Shelby GT350R. What is a good maximum horsepower? I think, and weight. So I have the C8, and this has everything done to it. This is limited for the 650 race. How high can you go without your restrictor? I'm gonna have to retune this car. 717 horsepower. Probably around 700 horsepower is what I'm thinking. You think 650? $650 or 700? Okay, we'll put it to a poll. No more than 700. Definitely no more than 700. 675, yeah, you know, 675 might make a good number. Let me see if I can get. Let's see if how much I can change this stupid car. Now I don't think this car would probably, this race, if we did this race, it would be probably on hard tires. Yeah, this car still can't go down. We're gonna have to make a special race for like these cars. I don't know if everyone has them. They're only $400,000. This car is actually really good. Same with the other car, the Camaro is really good. I wasn't able to hook this one completely at the Nova. They're only $400,000. I mean, and they're good cars. This is legitimately a Group 3 car. This car. The Roadster Shop Rampage. I would say, yeah, 675 horsepower maybe for modern American muscle. You don't have the Nova yet? I mean, just as long as you had one of these cars. This one. I think I bought all the Mach 40. We should try a race with those cars, because I actually really enjoy driving the Maverick. The Maveric's a really cool car. This one, the GAC Maverick, is a really cool car, and same with the Roadster Shop Rampage. Yeah, 90s plus. Anything within the 90s on up. Because I don't think it would be fair for like the. Well, we could try it with the classic muscle if the classic, but I don't think the classic muscle can get up to like 650 to 700 horsepower. It's not gonna be able to. If we put the limit at like, I think 650 would be fair. What we currently do. Maybe 675, maybe. Let's try 675 just for shits and giggles. And I guess this car has all of its weight reduction yet? Yeah, it has. Just off of a base, I don't know, 2,600 pounds maybe? What other American muscle do I have, and how much does it weigh? It's the only car that I have that has stage 3 done. I want to make it so that it's, you know, kind of worth it for all the modern American muscle. $38.18 is what the ZL1 is sitting stock. I don't think it's going to be as light as something like the the Corvette. 2650, 2,700 pounds. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. 2,700 pounds. That would make the C8 probably the lightest thing that you could run in that category. And the general weight for all the other cars in that category. Is, let's see. I have a couple of them showing at 3,600 pounds. You could still enter your American muscle, but I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, this car isn't even limited. It's at 610 right now. Oh, we can make it 600 horsepower. But I don't think any of the classic muscle would be competitive with any of the newer muscle. There's just too much. There's too much of a gap of like technology in between the two cars. So like, yeah, 2,700 pounds, 2,650 would also be good. Let's try 2,650. Because I don't know what the other car. I would assume that the C8 is like that's one of the newest V8 cars that we have, and it's probably one of the lighter ones because it's all fiberglass. So. Though, the GT, is there a Ford road car for the Ford GT? No, I can't remember. I don't think I own it if there is. I just want to make sure that car would be able to enter, but I don't think I have one. Oh, this one. Oh, so this is 2,500 pounds. So it'd have to be lighter than that. So things like this would get in. I mean, unless we want to say no to these cars. How heavy is the Viper? Probably heavy. Probably heavy. Because the cars that can make it just into the weight are gonna have, you know, the advantage over some of the heavier cars. See, these are all at 3,400 pounds. You know, the weight to power advantage goes to the lighter cars, the ones that are closer to the weight limit. How much does this weigh? Let's say 2,500 pounds. That way you can do the weight reduction and add ballast to this car to still get in. Or the other Ford GT road car. Let's just start. Let's say 2,500 pounds to start off with, and if we need to increase it, then we will. So it'd be kind of like this class: 2,500 pounds and 650, but 650 horsepower. American muscle. Modern American muscle, anything between mid-modern and now. And I'd have to do what is 2,500 pounds in kilos? Google A. That's all good. I wanted to look at what 2,500 pounds is in kilos. Is 1134. So the same. It'd be the same for the last race that we did. Someone else is coming in. give me a second. As soon as this next person comes in, we will change the lobby settings to reflect. I really want to hook up one of those Shelby GT350Rs. The only thing I have right now that will run is the C8. I guess I can fix the tune on this car. And wait for Super Blunt to come in. As soon as he does, we will change lobby requirements.
You were burning like a summer in my heart till you found another northern star. Following a
650.
lover right out of my
We'll keep it at 2,500 pounds.
and I was broken.
Actually, you know what? Let me save this all-wheel drive race.
Time's got a good way of healing. I'm back on my feet and I'm happy.
500 horsepower.
Like I never thought forever was you.
All-wheel
Skies are blue, dancing kind of weather back together like I wasn't into. Thought I was doomed, but I moved through the heartache.
Well, really, all you can do is the modern cars. Modern and post-modern and the regular modern cars. What's up, Brian? Oh, did I save the tire wear? I kind of like the tire wear at 1x and the fuel at 2x. No, 1x, 2x. Save those settings. That's a possibility. And we'll flex that at some point in time. Okay, so now let's go to 650 horsepower, same weight. Sorry, guys. Save this one. I'll call this 650 modern.
Time's got a good way of going right through the motions. I'm happier than ever, like I never.
We should at some point in time, Charles, will try. Maybe we'll do that next season. Is mess with PP versus horsepower and weight, because I think there'll be ways that you can kind of cheat the PP with buying not the highest parts, but the less parts. It does make 2,500. It's right. I had to add balance to this car. To make weight. Not much. It's like 2 kilos I have to add to the car to make weight. Once again, I think this car might have a, as far as the weight's concerned, a little bit more of an advantage. So it's a pretty light car. You're running super hard. Let's try to not run you so hard. You up. I tuned this car when I didn't know quite what I was doing. right, this car had like a million gears. Oh, I hate tuning the transmissions for these cars. I really do hate tuning the transmission for these cars. They got like a million gears. Yeah, no, it's just so many gears to have to go through. it's like it's having to go through all the gears. I'm just lazy. I don't want to go. I don't want to press the down button that many times. I know, right? What's it doing? Oh, 190. Actually, you know what? We could probably make the differential still like 30 here. Just have to make the trip between gears a little shorter. For a little bit. Here. Should we go 50 there? No. So we can do that. And then we go 40, 50 here, maybe? So sure it's like so many gears. Let's see what happens with that. That's right, this car has a heads-up display. Racing hearts too. It feels good though. Let's see how long the sauce lasts for on 1X. No, I don't. No, I don't want to quit. That's a dumb question to ask. I'm not a quitter. I don't quit. car's so well mannered. Super late there. Really well mannered car, this car. That's good. Okay. Just wanted to check. Just wanted to make sure. Pretty happy with where it is. How the car stands right now. You know what transmission I hate tuning the most is the Atlas. It's got like 20 gears. The car has so many gears. Way too much speed through there. Pretty happy with this car. I'm gonna take a tiny break for a safety meeting. I guess we'll start this next race in like 13 minutes, 12 minutes, in like 12 minutes. So I'd like half after we will start. So if you want to jump in, we're at 650 horsepower, 2,500 pounds. That is 11. Did I say 1134 kilos? Yes, 1134 kilos. All American. Pretty much anything that's American muscle is what everyone's driving. And there's no restriction on the tires, but I think everyone's gonna run softs. I mean, I'm gonna run softs probably. I just want to test and see softs at 1x. So yeah, jump in if you want. I'll be back in a minute.
Who could even do this better?
Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I gotta gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't be labeled like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this brace, I'm going in. In a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
So I've been speaking live. Yeah, I've been puffing loud. And we be getting high. We just in the vibes, trying to make it by.
Just let a man breathe and just hush so my mind could just see, so my mind don't erupt. At times I feel I can't get enough, but I sip a double cup and I spin a couple bucks. Sending out some love to my blood, to my girl, to my buds, to the homie up above. And no more time for bigging up to these fakes who ain't around when the time's getting rough.
6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes.
Loved you till my tears went silent. If this is war, I don't think I can fight it. Had to let you go, let it flow, cry. Can't say we didn't try. I'm bones and flesh, but I don't break. Built walls up so high, can't escape. Wish I could say I was okay. What the fuck are you writing?
6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. So I be spitting live. Yeah, I be puffing live. And we be getting high. We just in the vibes, trying to make it by.
That's a rap, man. Enough of them facts, man. A slap to the face. Reality's back, hand. I'm trying to keep it real and keep my stacks, fam. But Enti's killing for a rack, rapping in a trash can. Like what you saying, dog, you need to backtrack. It's how you claim to be a rapper if you can't rap, fam. No, for real. How the fuck you claim to be a rapper?
6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes.
Stay till the morning, tell me you want it. You know I go on and on, cause you're too important. I'm honest, too honest. Know if you touch me, I'm on it. Just say the word and I'll give you up. I can't, don't act like this ain't a good time. I'll be in a lifetime. It's been like this for a while. I gave you all my life. Stay till the sunrise when it's only us. Oh, let's be for real. Now you're scared to fall in love, but I want you still. I could put in all the work, but I'll keep you from hurting. Baby, I'll always be here, even in 100 years. I want you still. Cause I want you still.
Okay, I'm back. All right, Simon. Have a good night, man.
If it ain't you, babe, then we goodbye.
Fist bump. Oh, Simon. Boop.
Tell me you feel the same, don't
Oh, you didn't see me because my camera was off. You're playing 2K220. Oh, you know, I never downloaded that damn game. Is it still available?
stay till the sunrise when it's only us. Oh, let's be for real.
We'll start here in like another 3 minutes, guys.
I want you still. I could put in all the work, but I'll keep you from hurting. Baby, I'll always be here, even in
I need to hook up another American car.
I want you still.
I'm gonna hook up that GT350R. If we open it to just V8s, you can enter in the Mercedes too. But there's no real way of finding out whether another car has a V8 or not. I mean, we all know what most of these cars have as far as motors. We can make it American versus German V8s. But you would have to know whether or not your German car has a V8 in it. There's no way of doing it here. Oh, really? It's fine. I just want to play golf. I don't have to play the math. I don't have to go through a whole season. You know, another car I hooked up is this one. I hooked up this 964. It's not a bad car. It's actually a really good car. Porsche Cup would be fun. Like a 911 Cup. We could try that out too while we're here. I have just out of 4 911s, not including my my other one, my modern one. Though I think this car would probably be the best one out of all of them to pick is this 911. Because this car is maxed out at 559. This car, I don't think I've thrown parts of this car yet. This one is maxed out. No, hold on. I restricted it to 500, but 529, 534 is what this car can make. Good car. It's a good car. I don't think many people run it. Is everyone ready to go? Shall we go? Shall we do a race? Why in the chat? Shall we race? I think so. 2K is Tiger Woods. We're going. Everyone make sure you got your tires on. What tires did I put on? Hearts. Alright, we'll try the racing hearts.
You know, I don't even really know where to begin.
You know what? I'm gonna try.
Seems like
I'm gonna try the mediums.
every time I get ahead,
Oh, I have to buy the mediums. Damn it.
I end up going 2 steps back. So tonight, I'm just gonna let this one ride. You know what I mean?
Mediums. Let's see if I like the mediums any better. I generally don't like the mediums. They're not the softs and they're not quite the hards. Here we go. Here we go. They're not great at any one thing. Sometimes having a Swiss Army tire is not the best thing.
No matter where you're from,
You know what I don't like about the mediums is you can't push them as hard as you can push the hards. You can really beat the hards up. No. Get back on. My mistake. Totally my fault. The mediums. I don't want stops. I don't want to do pit stops. I really don't like mediums. Oh, you got booted? I figured that much. I saw you leave the room. Yeah, I really don't like medium tires. If it's going to be a tire, it's either going to be the hard or the soft. It's not going to be the medium. It's not my favorite tire. It's weird. It's real mushy. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like... It's not optimal. It's like a jack of all trades. That's weird. They're weird tires. I think you could beat on the... Definitely beat on the hards more at like this point. They're just weird tires, man. You gotta go work. Have a good day at work, Brian. See you later. Though tonight I might actually end the stream again early tonight and work on getting the learning more about cool sheets. Pretty close on like getting that whole thing together now. Who would have known that learning spreadsheets would be such an enlightening process? I quite like it. I really don't like these tires, man. There's something weird with them, man. It's just like, I don't know. I'd be doing better, I think, if I was on the hards. I guess I'm just used to driving on the hards now. Even driving on the softs is kind of weird because we haven't done it in such a long time. You just can't be as hard with these tires. It's almost like you can beat the softs up more. You'd definitely be faster. All right, Brian. Yeah, not a big fan of these tires. Oh no, your internet's acting up again. At least got one clean lap on mediums. Already seen wear or two. It seems like on like the hards, I can, you know, obviously every lap I get faster and faster. Whereas with the softs and the mediums, you know, you're gonna have your one peak lap and then I think it gets, you know, slower, quicker. Because you're having to, you get a lot of tire wear, even at 1X. You can see on my back tires there seems a little bit of wear. Front tires even have a little bit of wear. This is a rear engine car, or mid-engine. Sometimes doing both two things is not such a good thing. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I'm never gonna do this again. What you doing, Eves Gerb? Eves Gerb. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you up to? I'm hitting on medium tires at the current time. Case in life, man. Sometimes it's not so good to be okay at a lot of things and not good at any one thing. Sometimes the old jack of trades, not so fantastic. Multi-talented and multi-skilled, maybe. This is one of those categories where jack of all trades isn't so good. Oh, that's good. Jack was probably on earlier. Jack was on earlier. Did he race with us? I think Jack raced with us earlier. Did he? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, the Swiss Army knife tire is not the greatest idea. I guess that's kind of true in real life. That's actually kind of true in real life, yeah. Because like an all-weather tire, not so good at any one thing. It's definitely, I know in the rain I can go faster on a summer tire than I can on a what's it called, all-weather tire. They're not very particularly good on ice, you know. All right. All-weather tires. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's probably got something to do with your, what's it called? Yeah, no worries, Mark. Thanks for racing, Mark. It's good seeing you on the track. I can either do hards or softs for the rest of the time. I'll never rely on the medium tires to do anything for me. You too, Mark. It's only 9:50. We only have 3 people in the lobby right now. Oh, that's gonna be nice if you can get fiber optic. That'll definitely bump up your megabits per second. We'll do one more of these. If people want to race still. We could try a Porsche Cup. I wouldn't mind doing this again with the V8s or the American Muscle. I would like to hook up one of my GT350Rs though. I want to try that car out. Can we close the lobby and I can hook up that car? Yeah, I want to try hooking up that car. If you guys want to come back, oh, Flatpick's got the boss 2049. Yeah, that's true. We change tracks. We go to Spa or something. What's yours in mind that energy goes today? Let's go to Spa. Let's go to Bathurst. I wouldn't mind going to Bathurst. I don't know what track do you guys want to do? I've got to I want to back out and hook up my my Mustang. Though you know what though, I only have $600,000. Maybe I shouldn't do that. You want to sit in the spa. Oh, this band. This is the one random song that's slow that in the playlist, just to slow things up. I wouldn't mind doing a trying out a Porsche Cup. I'm sure you do, Scotty. Let's go to Spa. Let's go to Spa. I just wanted to race a Maggiore for a second. It's between Spa or Bathurst. Spa. We'll do Spa. We'll do Spa. Why not? Where are you?
What's there to hold in the light of this moon? My mind keeps searching, but my heart decides. Thoughts can be cruel. They're not mine to hold. Space on
You know what? Hold on. Let me jump out real quick. I wanna hook up my Mustang. I don't know how many people are gonna be left. Let's do Porsche Cup at Spa. I wouldn't mind doing one more muscle car race and then go into all Porsches. Man, I would really like to figure out something for these cars. Where are you? I do want to hook up this car too. The Camaro ZL1. This car doesn't get run as much. Do I know any tuning parts of this car? Surely I do. Nothing. That's lame. Lame. Oh wait. We gotta make sure that we can do one thing. Yes. We can wide body it. Oh, what's your difference? Oh, that's a drastic difference. Gotta have the wide body, man. Wide body and wide wheels. Gotta have them. You know, the stock one looks cool, but you probably can't adjust the stock one. It's lame. I like that wing too. Please give me a good like wing. Oh, that's nice. Let's do that one. Yeah. Clip pins. Tow hook. I'm gonna have the tow hook. I'm hoping that the roll cage does add rigidity to the car. I mean, it'd just be realistic. If it was, if it were that way, it's not just an aesthetic thing or a safety thing. Okay, and then wheels. hopefully I have enough money to do this. At $583,000, I'm gonna just grind again tonight. These tires, these wheels always look good on any car. Those aren't too bad. I kinda wish they were deep dish though. Be cool if they were. Be cool if you were, man. That seems stylish, kind of. That's kind of plain Jane, though. Ooh, those actually look good. Those look nice and classic. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for the retro look, man. The kickoffs. Let's do some horsepower working some horsepower. Some weight reductions. Hopefully all of this will be cheap, because it is an American car. It'd be nice if I had a little bit of money left over. Supercharged. Oh, this car actually shaved some weight, man. I'm at 2703. Dang. 763. Luckily, all these parts are pretty cheap. We won't get the racing sauce. We'll just get the hards for now. You know, what time is it? I mean, we can go to the Nordschleife. I wouldn't mind doing a couple laps, though. We'll go to Spa. So is a crowd pleaser. I'm going to continue to run American Muscle. I guess whatever car you can get in at, you know, 650 horsepower, 2,500 pounds, go ahead and do it. I personally am going to run American Muscle. Around here. Start off with this for now. 650. A lot of money, man. Dang. I really like that Corvette. That C8. It's a really nice car. But I've been wanting to drive this car for a bit now. That way. Maybe not. What do I have to get? Super code. Duh. 235. And two. Let's see if we can get you first. Get you more in the range of like 325, 320. Let's try that out. Let's see if we have to tuck it in just a bit. How far away? I'm trying to figure that out. Why is it doing that? 280. And then make that like 330. I think it might be a bit too long. But we'll see. We shall see. Real tame car, this one. Really sticks to the road. really like this car. I remember Eau Rouge being or whatever that is down there, and up to Eau Rouge is challenging with these road cars. This car's real surgical, man. You can be very surgical with this car. Not like the C8 isn't, but this car is really nice, man. I didn't even set my downforce. This car's nice, man. I can crack it open.
Stop
Got on it too fast there. Oh, come on, really? Thanks, Spa. Thanks, Belgium.
Been at it already, had my tarot read. Things are looking up for me, that's what my tarot said. Been pumping out pheromones.
No one else wants to race, huh?
Jerry Lolliver king, but they're not aware of it. $40 the show.
All right, well.
Money, that's what they stole from me. Blow it all bowling, guess I roll funny.
In that
Go
case,
find me a snow bunny, ask if this
In that
cold world's
case,
making her nose runny. She melted. I wear a cape that is
we
velvet,
can
couldn't see it,
do-
she felt it. See it all like I'm Elvis. Move my hips like I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it.
I'm gonna
I
load up the old Nordy Nightcap because I wouldn't mind doing a couple laps around the North
Schlepper.
Schlepper.
There were 15 people at the gig saying, "Oh my God, what fun this is." Did it all, did it right.
No
did it
restrictions.
big. Yeah,
Do whatever you want.
loving it. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all
I might
nights.
run the Nordy Nightcap by myself.
New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right.
Let's try the old GT350R here. I really like this car, man. No, I've always liked the Mustang, man, even in the group form. It just uses up a lot of gas.
That's why they love the jacket style like it's on a Civic. I will never pull the strings like an old guard. I do my dance at the club with the lonely hearts, watching all these little men try and be Bonapartes. Make the rest of us do with their broken parts. Despite evil, I like people. Put your hands in the air if you're bipedal. Yeah, if life is a film, give me 5 sequels. Trying to pull my thread through the plot like a fine needle. All of these lines equal proof that I live alone. Got the benefit of time to deliver flows. Creamy peanut butter, buddy, I lick the road. Brings my soul body into the physical.
It's funny because the older GT350 does the same thing in the first couple of years. So it's a lot of power. You almost don't have to go down to those gears. 'Cause if you gun it with these with the Shelbys, it'll do that. You said to be more patient about getting onto the gas with these cars. There's a point where you get traction in the rear. Getting too excited. Start off slow and then work up some speed. You know what I forgot to do is I forgot to set the aero on this car. And a little too much speed for that turn. Car. But even without arrow, this car is pretty damn nice. I put the arrow on it, but I didn't set any of it. We're gonna top out at 189. I'd probably dish more power out of it. I like that car a lot. I guess no one else wants to jump in, huh? No one? Is there even anyone watching right now? Not many. No. That was, Grove, I guess, is streaming right now. I like the Shelby GT350R. That's a nice car. I am down with it. If you want to turn some laps to the Nordschleife, the lobby is open. We haven't run a race yet though. I'm actually just kind of messing around, man. I'm just having fun with my cars. I do really like this car. Let's mess with the arrow on it. I haven't done anything to the arrow. Yeah. You know, it isn't bad where the arrow is right now. On race hard tires is great. This car. It's a really nice car, man. I'm down with it. Let's do this for now. Let's see how this is. We'll do 120. 230. I'm pretty happy with the trannies. Like, I would probably push a little bit more out of this gear. Let's go up to 340. And then lengthen you out just a bit. Yep. That's 55. Okay. Oh, this car is fantastic with the racing. That's what I'm driving it with right now, is the racing hard tires. It's really good. It's a solid ride, man. Like I said, man, I like the racing hard tires because you can beat the hell out of them. No matter what the setting is for the modifier, you can beat the hell out of them, and you can. I think it's easier to be the most. You can be the most consistent with the hard tires because the drop off in traction is so low per lap. This car is good though, man. Man, I've got it at 650 horsepower right now. You really have to short shift it through first and second and third, though. You don't want to be hitting peak horsepower, or peak red line in second. All you're gonna do is spin out. You gotta be really quick for the first two gears. This car is properly good though, man. around this turn with this car.
Espresso with his triple shot. I don't sweeten it. Y'all getting slept on cause you sleeping in. Oh God. Aside from me, I don't believe in shit. I'm done fucking, but she telling me to leave it in. A lot of blessings piled up that I ain't even wish for. Lord, let the one for y'all. I'm locking the fridge door in the crib, cutting hits. I ran through the catalog, came to conclusion no one's touching this. Just finished the maiden voyage, hopping off the Mayflower. Said I'm trying to kill them off, whatever it take. I see the boats, I'm at home. I'm selfish with the goals, I could give a fuck, I'm trying to get along. 6'3", you can't look me in the eyes, you ain't grown. Coming unsure, reevaluate your goals, what you own. See you still leaves beats, I got splits with all the bros. They can shut a TV, said I had a full time the whole time. That's a whole grind, gave myself the credit, bought it to me with no cosign. I don't need a loan, I'm on 10, I'm a home dime. Y'all got no control, it's like decide away a whole life still. In a motto to my neck, I love a spot there. Still live the world's way, shoulder showing all games. Still on one, I'm on off days. Still my first color skittle with a bronze spray. Looking cool as fuck as I walk away, get the job done. I'm James Bond and LeBron James. This is not a cosplay, swear I'm in it real life. And every time I don't race when it feels right, they see the win streak, damn that shit is long winded. I don't see you at the top, you cannot visit. Or the Dave's hot chicken in the crib with some dark bitches. Get me on any beat, you know I'm going off with it. And when my time comes, and that shit'll come, know I'm ready. Always say what I ain't for, bitch, I hold it steady.
You're doing so good.
I feel for anybody trying to step in the way of this. I handle shit by any means, you know that's just the way. When my time comes, and that shit'll come, know I'm ready. Always say what I ain't for, bitch, I hold it steady. I feel for anybody trying to step in the way of this. I handle shit by any means, you know that's just the way it is.
Oh. Oh, were you having oversteer problems? I'm not having any oversteer problems. And I have my my rear harder than the front. I'll show you my setup. Pretty happy with the suspension. Actually, really happy with the suspension. This car is a really solid performer, man. It lulls you into a fake sense of security, though, with some of the turns, where you push it a little harder than it probably should go into some of the turns. But you know what's nice is when you, on deceleration, it's a real nice gradual fall off for traction. Like you can feel the traction come into the tires. All right, money. Have a good night, man. Fist bump. Boop. Fist bump. Boop. I really like this car, man. Wow. Maybe we should make a livery for it. Since everyone's gone, no one's racing anymore. It's 10:30. Dang early. People aren't interested unless we get the KaBoom Cup going. I also think the tuning still scares a lot of people. But honestly, when you do it enough, it actually isn't that hard. It actually is pretty easy. You just kind of have to figure out, you know, which settings do what, and, you know, do one at a time and see how it affects your car. You know, like one category at a time, like mess with the body height first, and then the roll bar, and then your ratios here. and your frequency, and then, you know. And there is a difference, especially if you have like a force feedback wheel, man. There's a huge difference. You can totally feel like the weight shifting around. This car is so good at like shifting its weight. Really, really good at shifting its weight left and right. Really well poised in turns. As long as you remember to short shift and not hit 9,700 RPMs in first and second and third. You definitely want to short shift these gears, but once you get up to here, you can definitely take it up to red line. But I usually shift really early in these first 3 gears. It doesn't take long for it to get to speed. And it's relatively light. It's 2703 in weight, man. It's only 203 pounds heavier than the Vet. It's a nice car, man. Solid car. I should grind more and make more money for tuning. There are a couple other cars that I want to hook up, and there are a couple of oh, look! What's the horsepower on this car? 166. I don't know how much you can get the horsepower up to on this thing. It'd be kind of cool to have like an old school open wheel race. Like this versus the Shelby Cobra. I should actually try to buy this car before it leaves the used car lot. Maybe I should grind. Now, my new favorite pastime is to use tune a car and use a different car every time I do sardines. It's actually a good exercise because you really do get to learn your cars and what they can do if you're gonna grind and learn at the same time. You might as well grind and learn at sardines and learn what each setting does for your cars. I haven't found too many. I don't have any road cars that can make it in. The only road car that I have that can make it into sardines is the VGT car. My VGT. What's your Yakuza? The Living Legend. I gotta get a tune on it, but it actually sucks down a ton of gas, that car. You have to run this car at like fuel map 3 in order to finish the race. You know what, I'm gonna try to make a. You know what? I have the Strassen version, man. I bet you this could make it up to 800 pp. What did I do to this car? Have I done anything to this car? I have. I'm missing some parts. I wonder if this car can make it up to 800 pp. Buy you. Half-assed bought the parts for this car. I don't know why I bought those. Oh, it doesn't quite make it 100 pp. It's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. There was something I didn't like about this car, though, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was uncontrollable. But that was before the. That was before the update. Oh, wow. Maybe that was why why it was out of control. How this car is. Let's try this car out. Let's give her a try out. Let's do this at like something like that. You know what? I don't think this car has any aero possible with this thing. Did I buy wide body for this car? Not available. Lame. And is aero available for this car? No. Well, that puts this car at a huge disadvantage. Well, I mean, I guess it would be a BOP on, almost like for this car, because it's it has aero, though you can't adjust it. Let's see if it's going to be something that's going to be a deal breaker for this car. It might not be.
Lions, tigers, bears are my king of the jungle. I stand for the pride. Beat on my chest, that's the rhythm inside. I got so much heart, I'm burning with fire. Can't stop, won't stop till I drop. Keep climbing for the top. Simmer down, you too loud, people around. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. Won't stop. Won't stop.
Just for now.
Won't stop. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. I can't be stopped now, I can't stop. I can't be stopped now, I can't stop.
Not 160.
Can't stop. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. No more sleep till I rest in peace. No excuse till I die.
I'm not 155.
Negativity. This is how we will live in free.
And
No
we'll
to
do you
anyone
at
who wants to celebrate from where they came to the outcome. Then from now, what a change. Pick at the pace. No way, so it do. Give me a minute of time, I can guarantee all things work for who believe. All it takes is the faith of a mustard seed. Who can stop what was meant for me? For me, yeah, it's for me. For me, and I ain't for free.
245 actually looks good.
It's for me, and I ain't for free. Pick your head up, no more defeat. Get up off the ground, move your feet. Get up, get up. It's time to get up, get up. Can't stop, won't stop till I drop. Keep climbing for the top. Simmer down, you too loud, people around. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop.
And then put you at
Won't stop,
3.
won't stop. Won't stop. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. I can't be stopped now, I can't stop. I can't be stopped now, I can't stop. I can't be stopped
Let's
now,
try to
I
do
can't stop.
this one at
You can try, but I
320.
won't stop, won't stop.
That's it, 330. And then bring this back down to 285.
I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop.
And then you need to come back. Or you need to come out.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag.
It's
Fumble a bag, now I when I
45,
fumble a
45,
bag. Act like you know how this goes.
40. That doesn't make sense. $290. Let's try 340 for now. I think that might be too long.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
Might be too long. We shall see. I'm gonna continue doing the Nordschleife because I like driving around the Nordschleife. It's gonna be morning time in Germany. Wow, this car is nice. A little too overboard on that turn. Remember, it's still a road car. Yeah, this car is legit. Oh, not a break. Not a break. This car is solid. It's funny because the cockpit is exactly like all the 911s. It's nice to know that Porsche across the board doesn't change too much in their cars. With this cockpit, looks just like a 911 cockpit. Gauges and everything. Carrying too much power through there. Yeah, I don't mind this car at all. This car is nice. I would like to make a category for it. I mean, I've got a couple high-dollar Porsches. Porsche might be the one dealer, one manufacturer. Oh no, Toyota has the one that I have the most cars for. But I have so many Porsches, man. Maybe do a 780 horsepower or a 750 horsepower Porsche Cup. Do a couple different types of Porsche Cups, I guess. I mean, we can probably do that for a lot of the manufacturers, especially the European ones. We're gonna have like a couple of different versions. Like this car would probably be comparable to like I bet you if I hooked up, I don't have enough money to do it. Maybe I should click off and grind some money. But I bet you if we hook this one up, do I have enough money to hook this car up? What capacity do you have? May have already hooked it all the way up. Yeah, I did. And that goes up to 750 horsepower. Didn't buy the differential gear, it appears.
I said, baby, I'm done. I'm so sick and tired of the way you just run. Say it takes two when you build that trust.
Let's try this car, just for shits and giggles, just for science. No one likes the science street. I swear, I'm just sciencing. Oh, I can do another weight reduction to this car. Really? Oh, wow. So it's at 2434 pounds right now. I wonder what it would be. At, that's 668 CP too. Yeah, I wonder if I did another weight reduction, I wonder if it would be, it'd be way lighter than this car. That's an ultimate weight reduction. I wonder if that brings it all the way down to 2,100 pounds. I mean, I guess I could grind and find out. I don't want to make you guys watch me do sardines though. I kind of want to know what this will end up in the weight. This is right at 750 horsepower. So we made like a 700 horsepower category for our Porsche Cup, and then make a smaller one for these cars that can't quite make as much horsepower as the RSCS or the GT4. And then I guess at that rate, this 997 as well. These are all maxed out, 559. And this one is at 613. And this one is the same as this one, but this one's heavier than this one. Different wing too. But this one will only make 522 horsepower. That would be kind of fun to do a Porsche Cup. Maybe we'll try that out tomorrow. I know I'm in no shortage of Porsches right now. No shortage of Porsches. I am curious to see what this one does. Well, let's see what it's like first on track without the weight reduction. I already tuned this, huh? I did. Alright. This will be the first time this car has been taken out. Never driven this car. I drove the Strassen version once and it wasn't so good. Now it's amazing. Ready for that. Might have to short shift this one. Low gears. Staying third. Gets the speed pretty quick. This car is a little bit out of control. I don't have it restricted right now, so. Probably should. For its own good. It's funny because the Strassen version did fine at full horsepower. Dang, this car's quick. Yeah, this car is real quick, man. Is this the Widowmaker? This one claimed the life of Is this what Paul Walker was driving in when he passed away? I can't remember. See if we can get it around the motorcycle. One lap. It's a sharp turn. Really sharp in the turns. Gotta be careful around that curb strip. It's funny because it sticks. It's just that this car is a little bit more not squirrely, but it's like I was saying, it's really sharp in the turns. Like as soon as you turn, it's turning. So you better know where you're going before you start turning this car. Third year is death. Not much I can really do. I guess I could lengthen that first. Let's do that. Let's deviate from our usual plan. We can dump some more of that power a little later.
Too many noises, clash the choices, future came and left like ghosts. No more messing, no
Let's go 135 maybe. So we can avoid it really burning up. So it gets pretty comfortable at the very top end of it. Shoot all the way up to like 260 if it looks good. So what is the interval here? It's a 40. That's 55. 55? Yeah, 55. So this wants to be 55, it just has to be 275. So this might be lengthened and not too much. Let's make you 50. And then make you 50. And make you 50. That's gonna put my this way up, which I'm not too keen on. We'll see how it does. It has a lot of horsepower at the very bottom end. Let's see if we can stretch it out just a bit. It's a really odd setting for a transmission, but it's worth the discovery. So we can solve this. Yeah, this is a bit more controllable. When it spins out, I mean, we're not going to really be able to tune that out. Just gotta be careful about how we distribute the power. But I think my gearbox is too long now, just by looking at it. I like where third is though. Kind of. I mean, third is a lot more usable. But first and second, not so much. Let me try this on a smaller track. Let's go to Interlagos. This car is kind of uncontrollable horsepower, but granted, I have it at 700 horsepower. Let me try limiting it at 700. It's at 750 right now. Unrestricted, completely unrestricted. Let me see if I can put a little capper on the car and see what happens. Let's cap you out at 750 or 700. 698. So we're still running at 93%. Oh, and this car doesn't have any front downforce. Can you not buy rear downforce for this car? I think I have to put an ugly wing on this car in order for me to have rear downforce. Oh, that's why I didn't buy it. Those are hideous. I think it's kind of dumb that there's a wing on top of this wing. Oh, whatever. We also have this. Those always look good. I always go over this. I haven't found a car that they don't look good on you yet. These don't actually look bad on here. I tend to go for the deep dish wheels with these high offset cars. That's nice. These also look nice on it. Let's do that. Let's do this. Word. Shit, I kind of want a course that I can line my car out. I would like to see what this car's top end is.
I'm the kingpin, top dog, top flow, boss mode. I'm the kingpin, showstopper, top dog.
We'll just get to do Nürburgring.
They know I'm a dog and a beast, man.
We'll do see if we can do a lap here and not crash.
Why would I respond to a pawn? I'm the
Much better in some indoor spots. Brian, what's up, man? What's going on, Brian? It's better at 700 horsepower. Limited, this car limited out. He flies through those gears so fast, man. This car is a bit squirrely. It is good though. You just have to get used to driving it. The Strassen version's definitely a lot more accurate. But I think isn't this the car that Paul Walker died in, the Carrera GT4? Wouldn't be surprised. This car is much better as far as like handling. And I think this car is unrestricted right now. But this is like a race car, though. It's kind of unfair, an unfair comparison. I don't think it's as quick. It is an older car. It's a shame that I can't get up to 800 pp though. I might have to do some grinding. Now I have a whole string of cars that I have to do deliveries for. We have to do delivery for the Strassen version. I have to do delivery for this Carrera GT. I think I'm going to learn how to eventually try to drive this car. Your van has its own Wi-Fi. That's dope. How much do you pay for that service? I like this Shelby GT 350R a lot. I'm gonna try this car running in Lagos. It's gonna be easier to do changes. I think once this car is kind of figured out, then I'll run it at what's it called? $40 a month. Yeah, that's not worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. Well, I mean, I don't know. How much time do you spend in your car? Is it worth the $40 a month? Can you afford that along with your current internet package that you have for your phone and for your home? One thing that I could try changing with this car. Might be a reason why I've never driven this car before. Let's go a little higher. Go 90 millimeters in the front. 90 front and the back. Let's go to, let's keep that 9 and 10, and then let's flip this up to 3. 2.5. Let's actually get this up to 330. We can bring this up into like 3 range. That's right. We have never set downforce for this car. Lots of front downforce.
Said how I'm supposed to find a wife when there's these parties every night, and I seen women do some shit just for adrenaline to spike. LA fucked me up, my guard looks taller than the border. How do I decipher gold digger from supporter? I need true.
Yeah, I don't know if I would get. Plus, you never know with like car Wi-Fi. I mean, honestly, you could just dongle your, or you can hotspot your phone. As long as your phone's getting signal, you could probably, you know, connect everything to your phone. Dude, that's actually much better. That's a lot better. This car sounds really good. This car's a rocket. Really wide there. Getting too confident. It tunes good now, though. Really happy with how the car is performing. Little adjustments made all the difference. Funny, the Porsches like to have a really, especially with the racing tires on, likes to have a really high natural frequency. Usually like threes. Oh, come on. That natural frequency setting is really a game changer for a lot of things. Dang, this car is fast. All right, Brian. Thanks for popping in, man. I'll probably be not here for your lunch. I'm not sure if there's anyone watching right now. This car is solid, man. If there's anyone that is watching. Solid. Now that I've got it tuned out. Solid ride, man. It looks good too. That may have been my fastest lap around here. With any of my cars. I know it's really close if anything. I think my fastest time is a 134? Oh, 131. Oh, but it's up there. Up there with the Group 3 cars. And the Group 4 cars. I imagine almost as fast with the Group 3 with my Living Legend car. I'm about to get another coupon. I think we're gonna call it a night though. I need to grind some money and make some money so I can hook up some other cars. But we've got some solid. I accomplished some solid tunes on a lot of these cars. So this tune's solid. I'm not going to change anything in this car. This car is also solid. This car has a solid tune. This car has a solid tune on it. Not many more. I want to hook up this car. What parts do I have for this car? I didn't buy anything for this car. It'd be fun to do a Fuga Z race because this car is really fun too. We can't really pair it with the other Z, unfortunately, because this is too much of an advantage. This car starts off stock at like pretty high horsepower. I'm never throwing the kitchen sink at it though, apparently. There's quite a few parts I can throw on this car. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to do it though. I might just barely have enough money. Would be kind of fun to do something with this car. 623. just enough to mostly hook this car up. Okay, it doesn't have any other parts that I can buy. Okay, that car's hooked up. I would like to run this car at some point in time. Did I buy? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it would be fun to run all of the cars that are like, you know, the workshop cars. This one, oh, you can do an engine swap for this car. For what? Oh, for the, is it for the Newsy motor? The Skyline motor, really? Interesting. It's a lot lighter. A lot less horsepower though. Maybe we can do a one make like Fugu Z race maybe. It's a shame to take that beautiful wing off. It's got such a nice wing on it. I don't think I've ever driven this car in this game. Let's give it a quick tune before we go and see how the old Fugu Z is. And I've been saying that for the past couple hours, but I'm having fun hooking up cars. Tom, how are you doing? Good to see you. Fist bump. Boop. How you doing? Good to see you, man. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. Doing a little tuning. Three, 1.90 and 2.10. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go a little harder. Let's go like 250. We're on racing hards, so put it somewhere around midway. Oh yeah? Did you drive on your PlayStation blow up? That sucks. I actually had to buy a new PS5 because my drive on my current one isn't so great. On my PS4 Pro. I would like to resurrect it though. Oh, I didn't buy the racing muffler. I would like to resurrect that car. Or that PlayStation. Because I can control it with this PlayStation. Which is kind of cool. I think that option's pretty dope. But we've been messing around with tuning, man. And it's... I'd like to say that I've gotten pretty decent at it. It's a 641 horse. We could probably run this at full horsepower right now. Let's see what it's like at full horsepower. It's funny because the really high horsepower cars want to be restricted just a tiny bit. But the lower horsepower cars, you can pretty much run at full power, and it's... And by lower, I mean anything below like 700 horsepower. I definitely have a hang of like... I didn't do my transmission, did I? Duh. Yeah, I've been back in action now for a couple of months. It's been about 2 months. We have a little, we have a race series now, the KaBoom Cup, which is all road cars. I think this season we're gonna probably incorporate some group car racing, but nothing like BOP on. Like I'm gonna try to stay away from doing BOP because I honestly like tuning, man. And like I said, I've gotten pretty decent at it. At least I feel like I have a better grasp of it, a way better grasp of it than I did before. You know, we're to the point where doing a lot of this is just automatic. Yeah, it really is. Once you get a hang of what you're doing, it really isn't that hard, like getting a good tune. You just have to have the time to sit around and kind of mess around with tuning. That should be good. Just to start off with. But it isn't that hard. It isn't as hard as you would think. Once you kind of figure out what everything does, it's pretty intuitive. But we've all enjoyed it. It's been a real blast, man. And you know, it adds a lot of variety to a game that was, you know, just with group racing was getting a little stale. This car's nice, man. Love my tachometer too. I wish it was louder. Not bad at 100 horsepower or 100% power. Oh, it's nice, man. The Fugazi. Real smooth. Kinda wish I had a 6th gear. Yeah, wow. What a really tame car. Stays in power too for most of its. It's really easy to keep power in the tack. lift a bit there. It's a nice car. I like this car a lot. You want to incorporate it because of the high school teams? Oh. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay, cool. Tom, definitely. Hit me up on Discord. Boop. Yeah, I'm learning Google Sheets to run the league. We did it all by hand last season and or you know last week, and it was well, at least for the last 4 weeks. It's been a bear dealing with all the computations by hand. So it's gonna be nice to be able to swap it all over to Sheets for this next season. Well, we'll probably be starting to race. Which one? What are you talking about? Sheets or Google Sheets or tuning? Tuning actually isn't terrible. It isn't really that hard. You just have to do a bunch of cars and kind of see what everything does, and then you kind of get a sense of what's going on. Oh, running the leagues. You know, we have it's a lot harder. It is way harder than it looks. I have to agree with that, dude. I was spending so much time doing paperwork, man. At least a day and a half just doing paperwork all by hand. But doing it with Sheets is gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much easier managing all those numbers. Hopefully, I can, like I said, do it on the fly, like during the show while we're racing, so people can look, you know, online for their information, you know, right then and there. That's the whole kind of purpose of going to something like Google Sheets or Excel or whatever, a spreadsheet program to manage all the point systems. I've never, like I said, I've never been given spreadsheets a thought until this, you know, until I started doing this, and it's actually not that. It's hard, but it's not. It's intuitive. It's intuitive. Let's put it that way. It takes a little bit of experimenting here and there, but once you figure out what the cells do and intersecting cells and then figuring out a layout for all your information, it's really cool. It's very cool. But have a good night, Tom. It was good seeing you. We should race sometime. What did I want to do? I wanted to put new wheels on this car. And then I'm going to call it a night. And then I'm going to call it a night. Lots of things to think about, though. A lot of things to think about as far as, like, doing what we're going to do for the league. Ooh, it does look good. This next season, and what races. Oh, God. Those always look good on any car. These always look good. I have not run into a car where these wheels don't look good on. I almost want to run with those, but let's just see what else is out there. The BBSs look good. Oh, those are gonna look good too. I like these deep offset cars, man. Those actually look really good too, man. You go old school JDM styles. I don't think I've ever seen this car not white. So I'm gonna, before we end the stream, I'm gonna change the color on this car and then call it a night. We'll test out more stuff tomorrow. I would like to try something out with these cars. Not necessarily just the Fuguzi, but all the cars that are like the workshop cars, because they're incredibly hard to categorize those cars with the other road cars, because they are kind of all race prepped. Oh, looks good. Where's the orange? Do I have that orange for the Z? Do I have the Nissan orange? I don't. Oh, I do. That would be kind of nice. Do I have an orange car? Ooh. looks good. This historic orange looks good as well. All those oranges look good. Maybe like a one meg Fugu Z race, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I already have a Z that's green. I had a friend of mine that had a Z the same color, metallic blue. His was actually a Chevy blue, I think. So it'd be more like this. Oh, that's nice. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I am gonna really call it a night. For anyone that watched, like, subscribed, whatever you did, fist bump to you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna probably definitely do more testing as I continue to work on our score workbook, so that when we start doing this race, or once we start doing the series again, or the league again, we'll have a sensible way of doing points. But anyways, I'm gonna call it a night. To everyone out there that's out there still, have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Bye-bye.